Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Donaldson. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. Connects on the 17-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Blackman. The baseline J. Yep, that one's good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Here's English. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he gets that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever. Tries the spin move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks leading. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Turnaround Jay. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pulls up on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The 3 is up. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the take, they get it back. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Another shot. Here's the 3. And another shot. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to English. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Doncic! Count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Takes it inside. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Count it. Nowitzki's got 6.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson to the inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fades back. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And it's Doncic missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Pass to Lever. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Anthony, and it's all tied up. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Blackman passes to Aguirre, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. It's
Thompson, high post. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Knocks down the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He takes it in. It's stolen by Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Lever, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Doncic with it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The 3. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
English passes to Lever. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
They set the pick. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
driving in. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Left block shot on the way, and again it's Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic down the lane. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
On target from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. With the teardrop. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up. They've got numbers. Here's Blackman. Plenty of space. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Nice shot by Lever.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Aguirre.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Mavericks call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 1. Releases from 15. Can't get it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Good for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Thompson. Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
English has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Aguirre. And he slams it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Can't get it to go. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. From about 16, Anthony pulls it down. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with a rebound. Here's English. Another chance.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Doncic outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Thompson scanning the floor.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Mavericks call timeout. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Aguirre. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Lever. Pass break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Fires it up. Shot's good by Anthony. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Anthony taking his time here. English outside. Lever left side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here we go. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 5.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever from long range. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the rebound and the foul show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
.143 left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Driving the lane, the Nuggets with a new 14. Doncic with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
The line for Dallas.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Out to Thompson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Lever against Doncic. That's tipped. They retain possession. Right wing. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
English against Aguirre. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
First team.
Doncic against Lever. Pulls up. And it's Doncic missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
English inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. From downtown, gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Wire's got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Thompson for the triple. The putback. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Picked up.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Blackman. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. They could use a bucket. They grab their own miss. Anthony. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Nuggets leading by 4. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the result just...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doncic looking it over. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets leading by 8. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's English. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Dallas moving it around. English with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They recover it. Anthony with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Anthony. English outside. Lever outside. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Thompson misses. 1:53 left in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive point.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Lever outside. Fires the three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A putback and staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely over Blackman. That misses off the backboard. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony against Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trail by 17, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Takes it inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And that one's good. Doncic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Lets it go with a 3. And Lever is good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 17. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Thompson, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Anthony. Lays it in off the window.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jokic with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Showing off the post moves right there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. That's off. The Nuggets leading by 13. Now Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Another chance. What a finesse finish on the lane.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Anthony fires. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
English against Aguirre. Thompson outside. And does not get the jam. Wow. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson left side. And here's Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Three-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Acquire. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the three ball is good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jokic with the steal. Inside, here's Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. The layup off target.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever outside. Pass to English. A fadeaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 3. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic against English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. English on the wing. Power down with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A 3-ball. And Alex English, good for 3. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Denver leading by 7. Anthony with it. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. English against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lever outside. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 8.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lever passes to Thompson. It's Lever high post. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. Back to English. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Thompson dishes to Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
He's off on the second. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Anthony finds English. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Lever passes to English. Over Blackman. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
First personal foul, 14 foul.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Out to Thompson, takes the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 8 points. Here's Thompson. That one doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's Thompson off the drive. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And stolen by English. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go from 11. Jokic against Aguirre. The kick out to English. And it's off from three-point range. The three hits it from three-point range. He's got 9. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to English. Nowitzki with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Thompson picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English passes to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Denver leading by 11. English inside. Aguirre covering. Thompson misses. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's English. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. English has got 12 in the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And that one drops.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Donaldson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. English with no one around. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Lock at 6. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 12. Fires for 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lever dishes to Thompson.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Donaldson no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. One-on-one here. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside for Lever. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. English outside. To the paint. Anthony kicks to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 13. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 12. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Jokic. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
To the inside. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to English. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The drive by Thompson. Anthony. Oh, one-handed.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From outside, up again, sees him with the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Doncic outside. Here's the screen. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Aguirre against Thompson. And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And English with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Buries the deep ball. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Jacks up a 3. Oh, off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Anthony, no one around. Sinks the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mashburn pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Drains the triple.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Davis against George. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Davis against Siakam. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has. And the points are adding up.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. Defense right on him. 3-pointer, Halliburton. He's off on that one.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention. In fact, the open man. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Wing shot on the way, and the shot's good.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Stolen by Daniels. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Siakam, right side. There's the three. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Ball against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Siakam. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. Stolen by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for Pascal Siakam.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And here's Williamson. Up top, Paul. He's covered by O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mashburn, the pass to Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George drives in. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. George with another miss. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the floor for Indiana. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Indiana leading by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Siakam. From the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Mashburn. And it's blocked. Davis against Daniels. Left side, Paul. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Paul hits them both. Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review. The play will be reviewed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pelicans trail by 10. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 19 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Intercepted. Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block. And they get it back. Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Davis, the pass to Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
George feels it out a bit. We've got a minute 48 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's George. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George against Williamson. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, George. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Indiana. They're feeling. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
George outside, drives to the hoop. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pass to Mashburn, three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Paul with a steal. Davis goes in. Ball stolen. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. And he drives in. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
George passes to Siakam. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Halliburton against Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 20.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George in the post. Davis on him. George, good. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For 3, O'Neal hits a 3-pointer.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving to the basket. Mashburn's shot is off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. From the top of the key. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the three off target. O'Neal with it. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Now Halliburton. Let's go. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson kicks to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Nice move. Here is Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Poked away and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. For three, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Davis. To stop the run, Davis kicks to Paul. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The shot's good from Paul.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal no good. Paul, no one around him. The three-pointer no good. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Davis missing. George against Paul. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Halliburton for three. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Paul with the 3, connects from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
The Pacers with the lead. Shoots. Siakam, that's good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Goes up from the top of the key. And Paul gets it to go in. 8 points for him.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul outside from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul with 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. It's deflected. Davis, the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Here's O'Neal. No good with the layup. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Beyond the arc. The shot by George, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Davis has the open look, and he hits it to tie the game up. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Shot from the wing. And that one is off. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 3. They double team Siakam. Ball goes in. Got a piece of it. George against Davis. Driving inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 3.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Williamson missing. Here's Indiana now. O'Neal outside. George up top. Over Williamson. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 9. Davis finds Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal looking around. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off with the layup. And the Pacers with possession here. Down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. The 3 from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis kicks to Paul. This one for three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal wide open. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Davis for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Davis against George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he drives in. He gets it in there. Mashburn's got 8.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensive. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis against O'Neal. Tries from 16, and again it's Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He was all alone on that one. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And stolen by Siakam. Daniels, and they pick up the 2.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off and stop.
It's good.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against O'Neal. Ball outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. To tie it up. Not that time. It won't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williamson against O'Neal. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
All fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
That one goes in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
55 seconds left in the fourth. O'Neal is double. They swipe it. Davis with it. George picks him up. Williamson. And down goes the 3.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Siakam. And there's the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Daniels. Here's Paul. Williamson looking it over to take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Pacers call timeout. That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. Here's Williamson. Launches from deep. The 3 doesn't go.
Offensive interference. No basket.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything.
be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
First team foul. Taking substitution. DeMarcus Sabonis. Danny Granger.
Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Davis against George. Shoots it from the corner. Davis misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Indiana on offense. 4-point game. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
The kick out to Paul.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Mashburn rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From 11 feet away, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. It's stolen. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Williamson. Still without a bucket. Paul for 3. He can't hit that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Driving inside. To the wing on the left. Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Paul. This one for 3. The shot, no good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Mashburn. Softly drops in the floater. Mashburn's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And that does it for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. Outside Paul. Now Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson looking around. The putback. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. George passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. It's both from the stripe. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. The 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That puts him in the lead. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Up top, O'Neal. George passes to Granger. 4 on the clock. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. And here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Lets a 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Granger. He's got 11. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George passes to Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 ticks left in the first half. And George launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Pacers, 24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Sabonis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Outside Paul. Launches a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal for the lead. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Okay, look out.
Wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On the take. Shot's good by Granger.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Granger passes to Lewis. Misses the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight cover.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Chapman falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Davis probing. And the Pelicans miss again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George's shot is good.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson for three. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 14 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Offensive board. Granger passes to Sabonis.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis for three. George. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's George. That one falls. And that's now 8 points for Paul George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Here's Davis, and oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Shot's good by Granger.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. George against Davis. Williamson for 3. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. With the drive. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Outside George. Here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Going inside. Quick 2. All net.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now George. Here's Granger. Both hands there for a little extra.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Sabonis. Shoots a three. Not that time. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson fires with the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, he can't get the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cleared away by Davis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. From deep. Nope. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Outside George. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jacks up a three. Not that time.
Defensive foul.
The three ball is down.
3 points.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's English. Outside Lever. 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lever, that's good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Back to Kidd. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Lever on the wing. The kick out to English. Deflects the pass. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony against Aguirre. Right side Kidd. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson finds Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Aguirre with the drive.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out of transition there.
Now here's Lever. He has 5. Up top English. Aguirre covering. Clock at 4. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Fires from deep. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Dallas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 4.
Pass to Blackman. And there's... Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Outside for Lever. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. English inside. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Good on the triple.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stop.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 8. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Hallie, thank you for the report. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's English. Over Aguirre. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from English.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Sweet move. Outside for Kidd. Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's the pick. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Nowitzki with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
English inside. Wire covering.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's English with the drive. Lever dishes to English. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Now here's Nowitzki. He has 7, and it's in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anthony finds Lever. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. With 1 on the clock, that shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Here's Blackman. Whoa!
Gracious.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside for Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English right side. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Dallas leading by 4. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson finds Jokic. Outside Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. English has got 14 points for the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Lever. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Up the floor, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Thompson outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English on the wing. Lever kicks to English. Out to the wing. Nowitzki with the steal. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Thompson passes to English. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Aguirre against English. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Six on the shot clock. Shoots! Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's tipped. Nowitzki looking it over. Releases from 15.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Nuggets running out of time. Thompson outside. Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. Shot clock at 6.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The second one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Kidd against Lever. Strong move off the glass.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Now Anthony. Good on the first, and that turns the lead to 6.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Layup, no good. It's English with the drive. That one goes.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And the free throw drops for English.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Nowitzki in the post. He's guarded by English.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, good on the layup. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 4. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile one.
Yeah.
Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The open shot by Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Here's Kidd. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The three is up. Nails it from three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. Started by Anthony.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And he drives in. And that one drops for him. Mavericks trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Takes the three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he's good on the second.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Kidd. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he...
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
To the paint. Here's Thompson, got a piece of it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. He's got 9. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Lever. Offline from the top of the key.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The baseline J is on the way. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Anthony. He's got 12. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 14 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Shakes him. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. The offensive rebound. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jokic on the double team. Aguirre. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Here's Lieber. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Denver leading by 6. So the Mavericks 5 right now. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. Anthony outside. Goes up from the top of the key. No good, off the front rim.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Nowitzki. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
English passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's Anthony on the take.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Lieber. Again, Denver scores.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 23.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Thompson left side. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lieber. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lieber's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Kidd. Lets it go. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 14. Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ahead. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 27 points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The three from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. The steal. Tipped. Thompson fires from way outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Sends it home from three-point land.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's a one-on-one situation. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
English passes to Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Denver leading by 18. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. Puts it up. Anthony pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
from behind the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 16. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Lever's got 26 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Blackman passes to Kidd. There's the three. And he nails it.
3 points.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. The three. Blackman. Jokic. And it's good for two. And that's a double-double for him now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Aguirre, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English against Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Thompson for the triple. The offensive rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki right side. A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Lever. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. A three from Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 6 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's Lever with the three. And again, Denver no good. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Shot to stop the run. And Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
The three for Doncic. Not going to go that time. Nuggets trail. Lever taking his time here. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Aguirre, good.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite Smart moves right there, guys.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here is Aguirre. 9 points in the game so far. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Blackman. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 29 seconds left to play in the first. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Jokic finds English. Outside for Lever. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here is Aguirre. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Fires from the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. English against Aguirre. English's shot is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the wing on the left, Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English with the steal. To the middle, here's Anthony. Back to English. No good that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 16.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 3. Aguirre with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Pocket 6. And stolen by Thompson. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And stolen by English. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 54 seconds left in the first half. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 12.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. There's the drive, and it's Denver with the rebound. Lever outside. Jokic passes to Lever. Can't hit from 12. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Aguirre, good.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Lever finds Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Inside, just 4 to shoot.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lever dishes to English. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Lever, and he makes good on the layup. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nowitzki for 3, nailed from 3-point land. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Another 3 for Denver.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Anthony left side. Lever outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. English with the steal. Jokic passes to English. Pulls it up. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Taken away by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 15 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Donaldson. Count the basket. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever from long range. The shot that time not on target. No good on that one. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Denver on top, up 1. And right after that, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the block. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Lever.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki.
You can see that Miller knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
The Mavericks leading. Now, here is Aguirre. And he banks the layup in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Anthony fires. Connects on the jam.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Nowitzki for three. Dirk with the three.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony, and there's the dunk.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki gets going. Doncic knocks down the three.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Jokic, and two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
It's deflected. Anthony taking his time here. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Missed on the three. Denver with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Timeout, Mavs. Aguirre with it. Beyond the arc, and down goes the free.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Timeout, Dallas. And get the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Jokic got a hand on it. Aguirre against Lever. The 3 goes down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Doncic. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. From deep. Clean from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Lever against Aguirre. Shoots it. Jumper is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Puts up a deep 3. No good there. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Denver.
And the second free throw, good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
English with the steal. It's tipped.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Doncic against Lever.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there. There with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And there it is for him. Davis has got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis probing. Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George passes to O'Neal.
Come get it, come get it.
Will it go? And it's blocked by Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's West. Ball outside from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Pass the ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
29 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Ball. now New Orleans on the break. Davis finds Williamson. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. From the wing, up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Pelicans lead by 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here are the Pacers now. Here he goes. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. Can't get it to drop. Sabonis with some nice D. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Pass to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And again, New Orleans no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Pass to Granger. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. And he gets it to go. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kicks it to George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:43 left to play in the half. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Takes a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. This one for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
To the right side. Pass to West. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lewis with the rebound. Inside. In transition, here they come.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Looking to win the run. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pacers leading by 3. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Granger, takes the 3, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. George against Davis. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Lewis. Into the lane. George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 8.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George outside. Pass to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From 8 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George finds Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the left side wing. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 9. Here's West. No good on the 3. Down low. And Davis with the block. They retain possession. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
There's Davis with the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Lewis. Ball with a steal. AD off the bounce. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Lewis. From downtown, fires in the triple. Lewis has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Davis. West. It's good on the putback.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Davis. From 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. George in the post. Davis on him. Sabonis with a screen on ball. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
George passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 10. There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he racks up two.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Puts up the tray. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Beyond the arc. And Davis with the block. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Davis! No good from 3!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Outside George. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Shoots it. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. The Pelicans trail. High post Davis. Working on George. Rebounded by Sabonis. Davis pulls it down. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Williamson up top. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. Another chance. Now George. Here's Lewis. Here's George. Another shot. Cashes it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Williamson fires. He's off from 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,